Bring the rest up other than this time of night.
Hello, everyone. I stopped the virus. My McAfee did. It says
I think it's COVID.
no, no, you can't see that. They can
Well,
hear.
I
They
just
can hear
saying.
that. They can hear that, Dad.
Well, they can hear it, but
Says I got five. I'm looking at the. Says I got five watching, but I don't know who those five are. If if you're here, please leave a comment so I'll know who's watching. How is everyone?
obviously,
Hey, Rally Crib Travel.
hey, boy,
How is everyone? Are you about ready for your trip Monday? I think you said you was leaving Monday for,
Sunday.
or leaving Sunday for Myrtle Beach, wasn't you? Monday, or you gonna do your live stream from Myrtle Beach, there, ain't you? Hey, Triple A, you be ready tomorrow? Okay. Y'all leave Sunday, okay.
That's what I thought it
Yeah, maybe you said something about you was gonna try to go pop up live at like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock at night or something on Sunday.
said. The member's not in the house yet.
No, Kendra's not in the house yet. 10 or 10:30. Okay. Yeah, I know what. Jerry Holly, he's usually off by then. but it's uh, it's been pretty comfortable here today. Right now, it feels like a heat wave in the house. Hey, Griswold Family Vacate. Thanks for coming in. Um, like I said earlier in Magnificent Germany with Darren's live stream earlier, I only got like a little over a week before my final exams. Do what, then? Before my final exams. So I'm pretty excited about getting it done. So and then I only have one whole semester left to go. I'll be going Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays.
He wants me to mark him as right. Seven to his line now.
Um, do you want Dad to mark you down as Blaine or Rally Creative Travels on the paper? Thanks, Triple A. Hey, Blur Sunset. I think you're new to the channel. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing you before. Blur Sunset.
You want further good?
Um, welcome to the channel. I do trivia every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The topic varies each week. This week's topic is Smoky Mountain facts. Yes, I know Lee Chan Lee.
What's their name again?
Blur Sunset. BL
I know that stuff, Blur. BLUR.
URE. And BLURE. Yep.
Okay.
And yes, I like his ventriloquist acts. Uh, he, Lee Shen Lee 17. Uh, and but anyway, I do trivia every Friday night, and then I usually have a panel talk afterwards, and it usually runs until sometime in the morning, after midnight anyway. So, so you're more than welcome to play. And I also do panel talk afterwards. I do a panel talk on Sundays at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I also do a lot of taste test reviews on my channel. So, and I also try to do some adventure videos. Uh, I'm gonna hopefully put out some auto mechanic videos as well. So be on the lookout for those. Some how-to videos, because I know most people when they want to learn how to do something to their car, they usually go to YouTube and just look it up on YouTube. Me and Dad actually learned how to put a dog pen together just by watching a video on YouTube. Uh-oh, lost two.
Uh-oh. Two people watching or two people that want to again?
Well, I did have five, now I lost two.
Five that want to play again?
Well, five in the chat and five watching,
Oh, okay.
which is the same number. Five all the way around.
Oh, okay. What is everybody now?
I'm not sure where everybody's at. Of course, I know there's other lives happening, so.
We play like you did, didn't you?
Uh, you're just saying, that's all? Okay. You're more than welcome to stay and play.
Oh, yeah. More merrier.
If you like. Um, but I think I saw a notification where they had went live as well. Danny said he's gonna get his butt kicked on this trivia. LOL. I can't remember who requested it. I think it was Spaceman Dudley. I think
I can't remember.
somebody requested it.
Somebody that was interested in smoking down fast.
But how's everybody's weather where everyone's at? Are you are you back home? Or are you still in the motel room, Danny?
Oh, Lord.
Was that?
I just saw something funny. Oh, boy, that's just so bad.
What's that? You still with me, Danny?
Mm, I'm a good client, I'll say.
I don't know. Uh, but anyway, that's what I was wondering. I probably need to try to maybe share this out on Facebook or something, where I maybe get more people in here.
Put your link down or whatever.
Everybody, please feel free to share this out. Maybe we can get more people in here.
Find out where they're at. Some-
Okay. Kendra is in NTL live stream. Okay. Bob from Miss Business Dreamer said Kendra is in NTL's live stream.
Oh, okay. Bob Boulevard.
Hey, Francisco. I'm sharing it out.
No, just put your contract up today.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
I'm sharing this out. So.
You know, really till we done.
Hey, Jesus loves you.
It's gonna be what the police is about tomorrow. Does he know yet?
Hey, Danny, do you know what your cahoots is going to be about?
Yeah. So what is
You still with us,
that?
Danny? I'm just trying to share this out good.
Still fine?
Yeah.
Well, we gonna lose what we got.
I got six in the house.
So, that's,
Uh,
can't believe that that was pretty good, that was pretty good, program we had with, Daryl this afternoon.
that was good.
Good chat we had with Daryl.
Darren.
Darren, I'm sorry.
That was good. Live stream at Darren at Magnificent Germany what Darren had earlier.
Oh, Bill, going in.
All right. Let's see here. Oh man, did I go to? What? I just still sharing it out. Hang on. There it is. No, you didn't miss trivia. I'm just sharing it out. Uh,
Next,
Kendra.
we've been waiting. Is that way to get down to business?
Okay. I understand. Um, Kendra said she's eating. Hey, Triple C and Joe show. Hey, Tammy DeWitt. Is that how I pronounce that last name? Please correct me if I pronounce it wrong. All right, guys. Back to my live on here. All right. Very first question. Is everybody ready to play? Maybe as we play along, maybe we'll get more. Where's my bell? Uh, it should be. You should be able to click on that. You should be able to, Tammy. You should be able to click on that little S word. I can't say the actual word because YouTube does not like it. Uh, but um, and there should be a bell right beside that and turn it gray after you click on the little S word on the bottom of the live stream. So anyway, guys, Tammy DeWitt, DEWITT. And you should be able to click. Should be able to select all, so you'll get notifications every time I upload a video or do a live stream. Well, welcome to the channel. I always like I always like seeing new people and making new friends. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe Blaine from Rally Carib Travels could help y'all with that. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. Maybe he can come up with a better explanation than I can. Hmm. Anyway, let's get on because if we don't, we won't get done with this. Okay. What is the tallest peak in Tennessee in the Smoky Mountains? Is it? Let me do this. I will say this: it is definitely multiple choice. These are multiple choice. Is it? Is it A. Mount LeConte, B. Queensman Dome, C. Rome Mountain, or D. Mount Kimmer? Kimmer. And it looks like Spaceman Dudley has got the correct answer. Queenman's Dome. B. He said Klingsman Dome first. And just a heads up, due to the lag times, it's whoever I see first on my side of the screen the it will be the person with the correct answer that I call on. Yeah, that made sense. I don't know if that made sense. Uh, um, what record? What record does Gatlinburg hold in the Guinness Book of World Records? Is it A, world's largest pancake, B, largest New Year's Eve parade, or C, largest scarecrow display, or D, most moonshine production? And it looks like uh, uh, Jesus Loves You has got the correct answer in there first. Looks like. Let's see. What is that? I may have. Yep. See. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. It was largest scarecrow display. That's what it was. I may have to have one of the mods put like the next question or something, kind of space it out because I may have, uh, you know. Um, how did Pigeon Forge get its name? Is it A, old iron forge and the large? Is it ammo? No. Or is it B, came from the name of the river? Runaway? Something? I'm having a hard time reading your writing. Um, is it C? Pigeons migrating uh, in the area? Or D? First settler was named Pigeon Forge? Mm, looks like Kendra has got it. Iron Forge. Hey, yes, that is correct. Alrighty. Next question. Alright. Thanks, mods, for dropping those emojis or something to know when this next question starts. You can just type A, B, C, or D because that's all these are mostly multiple choice anyhow. So hang on, my computer has went nuts. All right. The Smoky Mountains are home to what amphibian? This one is it A, frog, B, salamander, or C, Sicilian, or D, microsauria? I, I know I goofed that up. Uh, somebody said Kendra says B, salamander. That is correct. What is the Tennessee state reptile? A, copperhead, B, gator, C, box turtle, or D, komodo? Believe Jesus loves you has got the correct answer. Again, I see C has got the correct answer first, I believe. And that is correct. Box turtle. Next question. Did you not say C on that one, Jesus loves you? I try to be fair.
thought so.
Mm, okay. Kendra said she was the only one to say C.
Okay. What did Jesus really say?
What did Jesus okay. Anyway, what was the purpose of the old mill during the Civil War? A. Make flour. B. Union headquarters. Make ammo or make cloth for military. Nope. 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 There you go, Kendra. You got it. D. Make cloth for military. Great Smoky Mountain National Park was established in A. 1922, B. 1934, or C. 1941, or D. 1965. And B is correct. Jesus Loves You has got that one in there. 1934. Um, oh, your internet is slow. You're going to head out.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Yeah, go ahead and refresh. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, Rally. All right, next question. How many species of bird inhabit the park? A 240, B 107, C 65, or D 204. Stop. Okay. Uh, Kendra is in there with the correct answer. It is a 240. All right. How many miles? Next question. How many miles of hiking trails are there in the Smokies? Is it A, 850, B, 540, C, more than 200, or more than 1200,
Mm-hmm.
or D, 375? It is A. Kendra has got that one.
My goodness, girl. Okay. What question we on?
Number 10.
Okay.
What is the longest walking route? Is it A, John Muir, B, North Carolina Trail, C, Mountain to Sea Trail, or D, Appalachian Trail? Griswold Family Vacay is in there with the correct answer. D, Appalachian Trail. What Pigeon what Pigeon Forge Park has a replica of the Liberty Bell and a missile that was used in the first Gulf War? Is it A, Ware Farm City Park? Is it B, Great Smoky Mountain National Park? Or is it C? Can't make out what that is. Is it Patriot Park?
Yeah.
Or is it D, Pigeon Forge City Park? And Kendra is in there with the correct answer. C, Patriot Park.
Okay.
Why are they called the Smoky Mountains? Is it A, the blue haze, B, the campfire smoke, or C, pollution, or D,
Reflection.
light refraction? And Triple A is in there with the correct answer. Haze. Who was the first person to settle in question 13? Who was the first person to settle in the Smokies?
I ain't had A, B, or C or D.
Now, this one's not multiple choice. Nope. Nope. It's what's a hint I can?
First settler was a female.
The first settler was a female. There you go. Kimberly Griswold has got it. Uh, Martha Ogle. That is correct.
Oh, I just found the name here. Oh, I got it because I just marked it. Something else.
Yeah, I knew Kimberly was your. I knew Kimberly was your wife, Danny.
Yeah, you want me to put down or you want me to put it with Griswold?
Uh, put uh, put Griswold's wife. All right. Next question. What was the person who? What was the person who is credited with discovering the Smoky Mountains? Nope. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm.
This might be a trick question.
Well, this might be a trick question. Nope. 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 what's a what's a hint I can give without giving it away?
It's a man.
This is a this is a male. Nope.
He's married to a woman.
This is a man married to a woman. Nope. Nope. Kimberly Griswold has got the correct answer. William Opal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Next question. Question 15. Where was Davy Crockett born? You got that, you got part of it right, Jesus loves you and Griswold, but there you go, Kimberly. Griswold has got the correct answer again. Limestone, Tennessee.
Okay. What did J.O.Y. say?
Hmm?
What did the surgeon say?
He said Tennessee, but I was looking for a specific.
I know. Okay.
With with which mountain range are the Smokies associated with?
I gotta ask another question about Daniel Boone.
I think that's on down.
I gotta ask you a question.
Hold on. Okay, okay, Kendra. Wait a minute, hang on a minute. With, with which mountain range are the Smokies associated with? AAA has got the correct answer. Appalachian Mountains.
Okay.
How tall is Queen Man's dome? How tall is Queen Man's dome? Hey, magnificent Germany with dinner. Thanks for coming in. Nope. Nope. No. Let's see. Kimberly Griswold is correct. 6,644 feet.
Giving Denver one for money.
All right. What is what is Cades Cove in the Smoky Mountains? What is Cades Cove in the Smoky Mountains? Nope. Jesus Loves You is correct with the valley. It's isolated valley.
No, man.
19.
Okay.
Um, how many paved roads are in the Smoky Mountains? Mm, that dog over there dreaming or something?
I don't know, but she sure is snoring up a storm.
Nope. How many paved roads are in the Smoky Mountains? Nope.
I don't know, she'll make most of it.
Yeah, how many? How many paved roads are in the Smoky Mountains? I don't see the correct answer yet. Welcome back, Kendra. How many paved roads are in the Smoky Mountains? Nope. 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 No, the answers I'm getting is nowhere near. No. What's a hint I can give without giving it away?
It's between 200 to 250.
It is between 200 and 250. Okay, Jesus loves you. You are close with 234. You are the closest one with 234. You're close. You're even closer with 235. You're even closer with uh, Kimberly Griswold has the correct answer. 238. Yes, Kimberly has got it correct. 238.
Okay. Okay, Jesus, love you. Okay, next one.
Next question. How many waterfalls? How many waterfalls are in the Great Smoky Mountains?
Did I give it up?
Mm-mm. No,
I didn't give it to her either.
we're done with multiple choice. None of them are multiple.
Couldn't remember.
Nope. Kimberly Griswold has the correct answer. 100. That is correct. Mm-hmm.
That's all.
How many miles? How many miles of streams and rivers run through the Smokies? How many miles? How many miles of streams and rivers run through the Smokies? Kendra has got the correct. I'll go ahead and give it to you. You since you said 2,100,
Okay.
you're close. So I'll go.
I guess, yeah, that's right. What did I put?
You put 2,000.
Okay. Just put the other 100 on that, but I didn't.
Uh, you got the correct answer, Kendra,
That was my fault.
and that is the last. Okay, good night, Kendra.
You won.
You won, Kendra. Be safe picking up your daughter.
And first, Emily Griswold came in second with 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
Griswold vacated come in with 2. Jesus Love You came in with 3.
Jesus Loves You came in with 3.
Uh,
Kimberly Griswold came in there with 6.
Triple A had 2.
Hey, Timmy Ray the King, thanks for coming in.
And Triple A had 2.
And Triple A had 2.
And Spaceman had 1. And Blaine, Blaine Heaven. Oh man. Oh, oh, oh. No. No, Blaine.
Good night, Kendra. Be safe.
Be careful.
Thanks, Jesus loves you.
Okay. Did everybody enjoy that one?
Did everybody enjoy that trivia? I know Kendra said she had a blast.
Well,
but yeah, yeah. Jesus loves you. Said, well done. Triple A says it was fun. Griswold says it was great learning more about the park and mountains.
It's interesting.
Wish you luck. Okay, good luck, Kendra.
Next week's trivia will be sitcoms.
Next week's trivia will be sitcoms.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 11, 12,
Spaceman Dudley's asking what year.
That's what I'm figuring out.
That's what Dad's figuring now.
70 years
70 years.
from the 1950s to the 2020.
From the 1950s,
1950 to 2020.
from 1950 to 2020.
That's 7 decades.
That's 7 decades of sitcoms. Hey, Amy Kephart, thanks for coming in. Spaceman Dudley says he bets Archie Bunker is one of the answers.
I don't know yet.
We don't know. That'll be for next week.
I don't know. Archie might not be, but somebody else on the show might be.
Archie might not be, but somebody else might be.
You just have to wait and see.
Triple A says she thought Archie Bunker and Edith were based on her grandparents.
That could be. I don't know.
I'm gonna put out the link here. If anybody wants to come up, feel free to do so. There's a link if anybody wants to come up and up on panel, and I will add you up on the screen. Um, Also, too, if you happen to see somebody in this chat that you're not connected with, feel free to check them out. Hey, Triple A,
Hello. Most
how are you?
people don't even know what I look like.
Well, thanks
So,
for coming up.
yeah, I just wanted to say you did awesome tonight.
Thank you very much.
And I love your little chat, so I had to join it for a little bit tonight.
Thank you. Thank you for coming up and coming on.
All right, who else is going to join us?
Tell us a little bit about
I know there's somebody else wants to join us down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uh, feel free to tell everybody about what your channel's about and things for the ones that doesn't know you.
Okay, well, basically, I make art,
Mm-hmm.
and it's all different kinds. Usually, I do upcycled art, so it can be toys, it can be um, poker chips, just golf balls, just anything. I upcycle them. And then I just abandon them out in the world so people can find a piece of art and enjoy it. And a lot of people, and then what's really cool is people who find it sometimes send me responses.
Mm.
And my biggest project that I'm most proud of is my Power Love series. And that's where, oops, I gotta get the light back. The Power Love series, in which I create pieces of art for people who have died in tragedies.
Mm-hmm.
And I do one piece for each person that's passed away.
Oh, okay.
So most people don't know that I've got over 1,000 people that I have recognized at this point. So
You been on track?
Have you been doing it a long time? My papa was asking.
well, I actually started doing my first abandonments during Standing Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, take that back. My first abandonments was in 2016. I have a
Mm-hmm.
friend of mine that passed away that was part of the group.
Mm-hmm.
And in her honor, I did some abandonments. There's like 165 rocks.
Oh, I
And
got
then when Standing Rock happened, I really got more active.
you.
So,
Well,
but I've only been on YouTube since Christmas of 2018.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I've watched some of your
And
videos and
that
some.
I've been in the hospital and almost stopped.
Hmm. Well, I hope everything goes
Cool.
well for you there.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, most people don't even know because I had videos scheduled, and I've actually got them scheduled for I think one more month. And so back on September 14th through the 20th, when I almost died, no one knew because I was putting up videos.
Ah.
So so and I've
I
been
want to say
putting up
hello
a
to Andrew
video a
Mountain Man.
day.
Thanks for coming in.
that's good. I want to
Yeah,
see
I
the
can't see anybody. Sorry guys.
Well, I didn't want to say
But
hello to
I've
Dan
been
while you
doing,
was talking.
yeah, um, I've been doing a video or two videos, one or two videos a day since March 7th when the pandemic started. And so I
Mm.
have almost 300 videos that I have released this year.
Oh, okay.
So, so
My dad's asking, where are you? Where are you? Where are you originally from?
I'm actually from Lexington, Kentucky, and I moved to Louisville, but I'm hoping by March, I mean, by November or December to be in Berea. That's my goal is I want to move to Berea by December.
Oh, you want to move to
So,
Berea by December?
yeah, that's my goal. I've been looking at some houses and I have some friends down there and it's closer to my family. So I'm hoping by December to move to, oh, goodness gracious, to move down to Berea. And
I
it's
actually,
more an artist community. And so I like the fact it's more artists and they have like art fairs and stuff like that. And that's more what I want to be around. So,
I actually have an uncle that lives there in Berea, Kentucky, and um, I sadly don't get to see him very much because he works a lot and
Oh, yeah, illnesses.
and also because of what's happened, you know, and also the only time I basically really get to see him is at a funeral or something like that. Something happens to one of the family members, something like that. That's the only time I basically get to see him.
yeah, and that's the sad part. That's another reason I'm moving closer to Lexington is my mom and dad are in their 70s and I really haven't got to spend time in my nieces' lives. And
Mhm.
so it puts me about 40 miles from Lexington, which puts me close enough but
Mhm.
far enough at the same time. So, but I really, like I said, I really do like what you do. I watch all your videos. I forget to comment a lot of times, especially since I've been in the hospital, but I really
I
do like the
understand.
taste test.
Yeah, I'm hoping to put out some more here within the next couple of days or so. School has been really keeping me busy right now. So,
Yeah, you said you're in the last week before finals.
yeah, I've got this coming Monday and this coming Wednesday will be my last two class sessions before finals.
Okay. Yeah, my brother actually went to school to be to do auto body,
Hmm.
and he opened his own shop, I think about 2 years after he graduated, and that was 30 years ago. So I hope you get to do something like that.
Well, I'm actually getting into the mechanical part of it. Actually, uh,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
being
I'm.
able to do your own.
Yeah, well, that's what my main goal is. I know it's going to take me a good while to build up to that point because you know um, because you got to have enough experience and also got to have enough funding and stuff to be able to pay for uh, the building and the insurance and for somebody to come in and expect it and stuff like that and things like that and
Well,
and
my
hire people to work for you.
yeah, well, my brother was real lucky. He's a trader,
Hmm.
and he'll trade anything to get something done. And he found a mechanic shop that needed a auto body shop in the
Mm,
back. And so he traded his time, he traded fixing their vans and stuff and painting them for the space. And then he traded other things, and he never actually paid cash for anything for his shop. He just traded this thing for this thing, and I'll paint this if you'll give me this. And I mean, it was kind of crazy. And like I said, he did it in 2 years. And most times
wow.
it's 5 or 10 years. But you heard the term Indian trader? Well, we're Cherokee. And man, was he an Indian trader, because that's what he did, and he
Mm,
still does it. He still gets things done by trading. So,
yeah. Welcome back to the blue team, James. I remember you had a wrench before, but I remember you said you had to start over with your new channel. And I'm glad you're doing better, James.
well, if you don't mind, I am running out of energy. It was great talking to everybody and introduce myself. And next time maybe we can talk about something else.
Okay.
All
Uh,
right.
Feel free to join me Sunday afternoon for my Sunday afternoon live stream.
I sure will. Talk
Uh,
to you later.
thanks. Bye bye. Hope you get to feeling better and prayers for you.
Yeah, well, I've got about 35 more days here in rehab.
Oh,
And
okay.
the problem we're having is my legs, so I'm having to learn to use a wheelchair.
No, okay.
So, you have a great one.
You too. Bye. Have a good one, Dan. Be safe at work. Yeah, he's at work. Yeah, he says it's time to go back to work. See you guys later. Hope uh, he's talking about Triple A getting the feeling better. Hope Triple A gets the feeling better. And you're very welcome, James. So yeah, yeah, that was a nice conversation there with Triple A. And if you all aren't connected with Triple A, I highly recommend going and checking out her channel. Um, and so and tell them I sent you. Smash the red button, ring the notification bell, so you don't miss every time she uploads a video. And so yeah, um, but yeah, that's why I had been following her channel. I've commented on a couple of her videos before. I didn't know that, so it's been a while since I last commented on a video, but I'm hoping over the Christmas break and Thanksgiving break I'll be able to get caught up on some videos that I've missed. there's the link if anybody else wants to pop up here with me. And and things. But but yeah, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have about almost 2 months of vacation time from school. It's gonna be a it's gonna be a month and a half actually.
Well, a month and 3 weeks.
A month and 3 weeks
Well,
from school. At least one good thing about it, when the new semester starts, I won't have to worry about having to get up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock every day, because supposedly classes are going to start at like 9 o'clock in the morning, and I'm supposed to be there by 8 o'clock, so I'll have time to set up my devices for the internet down at the shop. Because that internet down there, it's terrible. Um, even the professor and his assistant can't hardly get on the internet down there at the shop. Uh, but anyway, uh, I won't. Uh, I'm supposed the classes start at 9 o'clock, and I'm be done with with classes by 11. So, and they're going to do it. From what I understand, they're going to do it like they're doing it now. They're going to do the the hands on at the campus, but we still have to wear a mask and social distance ourselves. And then um um and then they're going to do the bookwork as far as the online stuff. They're going to do it online, so from home. So, and I'll have uh because I'll be going to Tuesday, uh Wednesday, and Thursday, 3 days in a row. Be taking one class will be engine computer controls. Another class will be body and chassis electronics, and the third one will be maintenance and management. Supposedly, out of those three, I've been told that the easiest one is the maintenance and management. That's just where they teach you things on how to manage and maintain your own shop. I've never heard of that one, James Catneys, Pennsylvania, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Never heard of that one. Now I've heard of Hershey. I've heard of Hershey, Pennsylvania. I've actually been wanting to go and visit the Hershey's factory over there. Of course, if I get over, I probably wouldn't be able to get out of there because I'd be eating up all the I'd be eating up all the chocolate. Yeah. I I can't remember. I can't remember the exact. I know she's in Pennsylvania. Camping therapy is. I can't remember the exact city that she's in.
Pittsburgh.
I think Dad said outside of Pittsburgh.
Where's she from? Because I'm thinking she said,
Who? James
yeah,
Catnays. He's in uh
it's Pennsylvania, isn't it?
yeah. He's 6 hours from Hershey.
I know, but what manner city? Because she said,
Uh, what he said? He told Spaceman Middlesex, Pennsylvania.
oh, that's where he's from?
Yeah.
Okay. And I think she said she was about an hour from there.
We think camping therapy is about an hour from West Middlesex,
But she
Pennsylvania.
said y'all were pretty close together, right?
Yeah, James Catanese says it's north of Pittsburgh.
Well, I'm not, I can't remember exactly where she said she was from, but I think she said they were within a half hour or an hour of each other, give or take.
Yeah,
I could have misunderstood her. I know when we met her, we had mentioned them,
yeah.
and she had mentioned that they were within the same
James Catanese says that camping therapy is in Lancaster.
blanket. Well, that's not that far away from him, is it?
How far is that from you, James Catanese? He's right off at 80, exit 80.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah, I saw where she put out a video earlier about where she said goodbye to her camper. I'll have to go and watch that, but
Oh, she told it?
yeah.
Wow.
Well, she told us that when we
I
went.
know. She won't do.
Yeah, she's wanting to buy something a little bigger than what she had. Because I remember her saying, "Okay, yeah, it's 6 hours from away."
Oh, okay. I guess she said they were somewhere else.
Hey, lady bass player, thanks for coming in.
I just couldn't remember. I just remember us talking and kind of worried about that he was doing okay and everything.
There's the link. If anybody else wants to pop up here, you're more than welcome to do so.
Again, didn't it?
Yeah, he just got out. Me and Dad hope you're feeling much better than you were, James Catney. We're hoping you're doing better.
I'm sure he is since he right now hospital, but I reckon he's in a hospital.
Yeah, he's out of the hospital.
That's what I thought.
He's been putting out a couple of new videos. Um, he actually had to. Yeah, he's James Catneys is 5 miles from Ohio,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
and he's 7.5 hours away from Spaceman Dudley. 7.5 hours away from. James says he's doing fine.
I mean, he's about eight and a half, eight, and a little over 8 hours from us then.
Am I going to get to see you at Mayberry and next year, James?
I don't know how fast God is going to 7 hours and a half to 7 hours and 49 minutes. We don't know what part of Bristol he lives in.
No, no. Spaceman Dudley is the one that lives in Bristol.
I know that. He said it was like 7.5 hours. Where he lives to get Spaceman. Where Spaceman lives, we're about, it was from 25 or 20 to 30 minutes away.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you. I've heard you talk about you got your retirement in the mail the other day. Congratulations, hey James. You what, father? Yeah. So you'll get. I'll get to meet you in person then.
You
Um, I know it's really going to be my very first time in Mayberry. Congratulations, James. If I'm not mistaken, you used to be a truck driver. If I'm correct. Yeah, but Yeah, I've always wanted to. Took her 32 years and a vet in the Army. Thanks for your service at James Catniece. Um, Desmond Dudley says Dad served in World War II. Hmm. You did end Vietnam, James Catniece. Hmm. Okay. But yeah. So what's everybody got planned for the weekend? Yes, happy birthday early to your mom, Spaceman Dudley. Spaceman Dudley says his mom will be 91 next week. Uh, but cut wood for winter again. It snowed here. It snowed here Tuesday. Hmm. Oh lordy, I could have went. I could. I really. I really don't want to. I really don't want to see snow. Um. I I really don't want to. The only time I would really want to see snow would be Christmas morning and maybe on Thanksgiving Day, but then after that, I wouldn't want it. But I know that doesn't work. So how much snow do I usually get? Well, it just depends. Yeah, we do get snow, and we do get some ice. Um, like I said before, uh, the last 2 years it's actually blocked my front door to where I can't get it open. So uh, so we have to like shovel it out away from the door. We have to literally open the screen door window and shovel it out. because that's my only exit out the door. Um, because that's where the handicap ramp is. I do have a back door, but it's all steps back there, and the incline is like this. It's about a 90-degree incline, and the heat pump is back there. Yeah. The last 2 years, it's actually caved in our dog pen. That's how that's how bad the snow and the ice has gotten. That was not fun. I'm kind of hoping when it comes when it or if it comes out again this year, I'm hoping it's not that bad. You're coming to Bristol, you gotta see NASCAR and dirt, dirt, dirt race next year. I need a swing. What do you mean? Swing off porch? Dad says no on that one. Um, James, that's one sport. NASCAR is one sport I just never could. As much as I like cars, I just never could get into NASCAR myself. 'Cause, I mean, all you're basically doing is watching cars going around and around and around and around and around and around and so on. And and I just never could get myself into that. But I know everybody is got their own preference as to what they like. Not everybody likes, like, for example, I like golf, and a lot of people don't. So, but yeah, but now uh, those RC cars that Big Joe and Malia have been racing and putting out videos of on their channel from Big Joe and Malia's world. Those uh, I could watch them all day long, but um, but as far as watching the NASCAR, I just that's just not my cup of tea. So, but you know, Bristol, Virginia just voted in a Hard Rock casino. Hmm.
They've been trying to get for 2 years now.
Dad says they've been trying to get that for a few years now. Yeah.
Tear down the old Walmart building and put it up there.
Yeah. Dad said they were talking about
Walmart building.
tearing down the old Walmart building and building it up there. That's what they were talking about building it. Spaceman says build it
So it was.
the old mall was.
Oh, okay. Well,
James Kennedy says more traffic too.
fans. I mean, they've been talking about, like I said, they've been talking about it for a few years.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
What's going on?
Well, that's like we're supposed to be getting a Publix. I forget. Uh, I was over on Magnificent Germany with Aaron. We're supposed to be getting a Publix here, but I don't even think
For about 4 years.
they've been talking about for the last 4 years, and we're supposedly working on it, but they still ain't got it. As far as I know, they still ain't got it built yet.
Built the last time I did for
I know they're tearing down all the Shoney's restaurants in the Kingsport area, and they're uh, they're putting a car wash in place of it, supposedly. The only Shoney's we're gonna have is one in Johnson City.
what we understand.
From what I understand.
Why not?
Publix James is like uh, it's like a little grocery store, and they usually have, from what I understand, They usually have a deli in there, and uh, you can like buy food and stuff in there, like from the deli,
Like in Ingles or
like in Ingles or Kroger's or
Walmart.
Walmart. It's supposed to be supposedly it's supposed to be a lot. From what I understand, it's supposed to be a lot cheaper than those stores I just mentioned. Supposed to be. Mm.
Yeah.
James has no Kroger's there either.
Piggly Wiggly.
Y'all got Piggly Wiggly, James? Or Oakwood? Y'all don't have a food city either? Or yeah, I know uh yeah. Spaceman Dudley says Kroger's is based out of Cincinnati, Ohio, and Food City is local and has stores in about 4 states. We're supposed to be getting a he says no Piggly Wiggly either.
No Oakwood.
No Oakwood either, James? That's bringing up stuff I ain't never heard of.
Uh, it used to be big chains.
Now, we're supposed to be, James, we're supposed to be getting a Whataburger here somewhere in Tennessee, but I don't know where. Yeah, Space Bandana says they lost their Piggly Wigglies back in the 80s.
One
Yeah.
we had was in Kingsport up on Fort Henry Drive on the
Yeah.
Memorial Boulevard.
Now they have Walmart and shops and Save a Lot and Aldi's. We have those here as well. Yeah. Um,
All these,
I'm not a big fan of the Aldi's very much. Yeah, James Catney says he likes mom and pa restaurants. Yeah, there's a gospel singing group in our area that um, they went to, I think, somewhere in Texas or somewhere. And and they went to Whataburger, and they were talking about how good their food is. And of course, when they were mentioning it on the internet, I made me want to try it because it's making me hungry. And I've heard that Whataburger has really good food. So I'm oh, Jesus loves you. You ever come down here and get a hold of some pals? Pals hamburger and fries. Oh, or a chopped ham. I, you won't regret it. Even their chili burgers is like heaven on earth. And their hot dogs. Mm. No, actually, I'm actually talking about the. Hey, Holy Spirit Fireball! Thanks for coming in. Uh, I am actually, I am actually talking about the Knight family. Actually, the Knight family. Yeah, I'd actually love to be able to meet you in person. Jesus loves you. Hopefully, hopefully I'll see you at the next Big Joe and Maria's World Meetup. Oh yes, I've had their sauce. I've had all their types of. Uh, I've had all their types of food that they have. Spaceman Dudley says he don't think he's ever had a sauce burger. Mm. See, every time I did not know this until just a couple years ago that used to back when they first come out with sauce burgers, they were just little rinky dinky things, and um, and so I'd always wind up getting two of them just to fill me up. Cause hey, Wolf Redeem, thanks for coming in. Um, but now I found out we're talking about pals. I'm doing great. Thanks for coming in. Um, it's only it's Holy Spirit Firefall. It's only a Tri Cities uh, area restaurant. It's only a local owned. Yeah. the owner of Pal Burger, who was 90 years old, just died here about a week or so ago. James Catney's never heard of Pals? Mm. I hear again. Y'all, it's never heard of Pals. Y'all are in for a treat. Cause I guarantee I'm almost sure you're gonna want to keep coming back for more and more. Or you gonna wish, yeah, it is a fast food. It what how else can I explain it, Dad?
Um,
Um,
I don't even know if we know what a blue circle restaurant was like.
does anybody know what a Blue Circle restaurant was like?
The original Shawnee's Big Boy.
Or the original Shoney's Big Boy?
That's my childhood days.
Holy Spirit Firefall said never heard of Blue Circle either. How about Texas Steer? No.
Crystal Burgers?
Now, Holy Spirit Firefall's heard of Shoney's.
Big Boy.
All right. Jesus Loves You said he's heard of Big Boys, yes.
Where it was like a drive-through.
Where it was like a drive-through. And no to Texas Steer, okay. Holy Spirit Firefall's never heard of Texas Steer.
Okay, well that used to be our hamburger.
And Wolf Redeem said he's never heard of either of these places. Big Boy, he's heard of.
How about Crystal Burger?
Has anybody ever heard of Crystal Burgers?
Come on. White Castle?
I think I did one a while back, Jesus Loves You, but I can't remember if I did a taste test review on Pals or not. Now I know Big Joe and Malia, they've done a series on a tour of Pals and stuff. Yeah, no. Wolf Demon says nope.
You've never heard of White Castle either?
Uh, yeah. Have you heard of White Castle, Wolferdine, or anybody? Anybody ever heard of White Castle? Well, anyway,
Back when I was a kid, you could go to White Castle or
back when Dad was a kid, you'd go to White Castle and stuff like
what was the other one I said?
Big Boys.
No, the other one. The one they just closed up here. Next to Wendy's up there.
This what I'm talking about used to be a restaurant called White Castle,
I know.
not the movie.
No.
The Wolford Dean's heard of the movie White Castle.
What was the other one I was talking about? What did they got in Johnson City where we sometimes stop and get a burger? What is it called?
Crystal?
Just a burger?
Crystal Burger or Hardee's?
No,
Huh.
it's right across the street.
Wendy's?
No.
Oh.
That's where you used to be able to go get 12 hamburgers for $1.
Oh, that's Crystal.
Okay, that's my castle. You used to be able to, when I was a kid, you used to be able to go buy 12 hamburgers.
Between Crystal and White Castle, you used to be able to go buy 12 hamburgers for like, or 12 sauce burgers for $1.
And then now they call them, what do they call those little burgers they make now? That you get every once in a while at a restaurant.
And now these little burgers you get them down in at the restaurants they call. I know Hardee's used to call them slammers.
Yeah, that's what they call them today.
Yeah.
So you got a little piece of burger, mustard,
But, but there ain't much on it. I mean, they ain't about pickle, ketchup, and mustard, and cheese if you want it. Yeah, sliders. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but I remember Hardee's restaurants. Hardee's restaurants used to call theirs slammers, and boy, they were good. And of course, some restaurants do call them sliders as well. But yeah, they uh, first time I ever got one of them from Crystal Burger. I ever got uh, I ever got yeah. Arby's has a good buffalo chicken slider. Yeah, I've had theirs. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, Newman Outdoors, thanks for coming in.
Food. We're talking food. Yes, so good.
But first time I went to Crystals with my aunt and uncle. I tore those Crystal burgers up. I I I ate about I think he bought 24 of them. I ate I ate about 12 of them in one sitting. And he said, "You gonna save us?" Yeah. Well, Crib Charles says, "Come on, Peppa, sing us a song."
I just did.
He said he just did.
Food, food, food. And it's talking food.
Well, at least I'm having a nice, good, clean conversation. Yeah.
Lord, talking food. I'm going to get him my
Yeah, That
On this, I got oh, heavens.
yeah, the old truck are gone. There was there was mom, pa, truck stop, best food. Hmm. Hey, Rachel loves Disney. Thanks for coming in. But but yeah,
We got more as a fish restaurant, Pop's Fish Restaurant.
now we have a Pops fish restaurant. Of course, they not only have they have other foods as well. They don't thanks. I you're very welcome, Rachel Disney. I feel the same way about you popping in my life. Thanks for coming in.
What's that other one over on, what's that other one on John B. Dennis over there?
Hey, Rachel, was that you that just sent me? Was that you that just sent me a friend request on Facebook?
Mama's house. One of them.
Okay.
We got Pop's Restaurant and Mama's. We don't see we got a case for him.
I accept it. The reason why I ask, I always like to be very careful. Um, very careful with who I become friends with on Facebook. That's the reason why I ask. Um,
We got now is a Pop's Restaurant and Mama's house.
we have a Pops restaurant and a Mama's house here, and those are only two
Mom and Pop places we got.
mom and pop places we have here. Yeah. Oh, is that who we play? Is that who we play? Spaceman, Tennessee Titans. The Detroit Lions.
Oh, okay.
Somebody asked me. I believe it was uh, Magnificent Germany with Darren. I think asked me if
I was college again. It was on the church place.
oh okay, never mind. He was telling James that he usually pulling for Detroit Lions or the Titans if he does watch football. Yeah, I don't know who the Volunteers are playing tomorrow. Like I was saying earlier, since I don't have cable, uh, I just have internet. Uh, it's been really hard to keep up with it. Now, if I had cable and TV, I that's when I really kept up with it. But since I did away with it, uh, I haven't kept up with it much. I usually I usually go by other people's. So Tennessee Balls play Arkansas tomorrow. And what I usually do is right now, right now I don't have anything. Uh, I don't have anything hooked up to where I can pick up channels right now, Spaceman. I'm going to hopefully over the Christmas break and Thanksgiving break. Um, go and get that Amazon Fire Stick and well, see, I've tried that, James. I've tried two or three. I've tried two or three of those antennas like that. And they don't work in our area. You might pick up one station, and even then, it's fuzzy as all get out. I've heard other people buy them, and they said they can pick up anywhere between 30, 40 channels. But usually it's like two or three of the same channel anyway. Yeah. Well, I'm on BTD, and some others was telling me about that. Was telling me about that there's this website you can go to, and uh you can pick up like 94 channels, basically about everything most people watch on cable. You can pick up those channels for free. Uh, the only thing you gotta have is a VPN, and yeah. Hey, Raina, thanks for coming in. Um, the only thing you gotta have is a VPN, so I was gonna do that because I can I can get VPN. You only pay like so much for like every every 2 years, and then after the 2 years up, I think it goes down to like one certain price, not that. Yeah, but yeah, I know British tea drinker said that he's had it for about 4 or 5 years now, and he's not had no. And see, what happens is you, you just have to pay for your internet service. Is all you got to pay for. You don't have to pay for cable TV. But yeah, um, have you been, Raina? Okay. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations on working. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I remember you said that uh, that there was a big difference between between my time and your time, Raina. Yeah, it's already 8:30. He's in Dubai. Remember? Yeah, it's 8:30 a.m. over there already. He's in office. Um, but yeah, John. Johnny Carson was funny and kept his politics out of his work life. Both sides were fair game. Rowdy Crib Travel says, I thought you were a Stephen Colbert fan. LOL. No, I actually don't even know who that is. Oh. I remember Johnny Carson, I think. Yeah, I remember Johnny Carson and Jay Leno. You're making a pie tomorrow. Cherry with graham cracker crust. Be a video. Mm. James Catniece. James Catniece said, "Yeah, I was going to. I think I'm still connected. I think I connected with your new channel. But I know I'm still connected with you on that other one. When's my next taste test? I have no idea. Welcome back, Kendra. I'll probably do a taste test review on pumpkin roll, homemade pumpkin roll, and coffee. No, I don't put hot sauce on it. No. Well, you missed a good conversation earlier, Kendra. We was talking about food. We was talking about all kinds of food, hamburgers, hot dogs, sauce burgers. Yeah. Hey, you missed a good conversation earlier. Um, but yeah. What song's that one? Oh, I guess because where I've been playing country music and stuff like that. Mm. But yeah, they um yeah, we've had a good conversation about food and stuff. Did your daughter have a good day at work, Kendra? Dad's asking, did you stop at Wendy's and get him a Frosty? uh, he, she says no, well. Hmm. Um, but, yeah, I know I'm connected with you on your new, if somebody could, if somebody could drop the link for, James's new, cat knees channel, I greatly appreciate that. I know I was looking the other day and I was still connected with you on that other one, James Catney. Yeah, she had. Oh yeah, I understand, Kendra. Yeah, I got. We just. Okay, link is for one of James's videos. Hmm. Yeah, I saw that. Looked like. Looked like it was one where he's making ribs. Yeah, you don't want to get caught by the popo, Kendra. Okay, it is ribs. Yeah, I know. Those look yummy, James. I find that a lot of times I found that a lot of times you don't uh you don't get a lot of meat on ribs. Sometimes you get sometimes you get more bone than you do meat. Yeah, but they're good either way. I depending on where you get them. You get them from a farmer. Okay. Yeah, my professor, my professor's assistant, he has he's gotten to where he likes nose itching. He's gotten to where he has some a farm himself, and he's gotten to where he milks his own cow, and um he's got chickens. I think he said he had 12 chickens. Okay, bye, spaceman. Thanks for coming in. James says he buys half cow and half pig, and buys half cow, half pig for the winter. Yeah, but anyway, he he I forget how many acres he said he had a farm, but anyway, he's got like 12 chickens, and he has to get up every morning, feed the cows and chickens, and I think he even lets his chickens uh uh he even gets his eggs from his chickens. So I said, well, at least that way you don't have to worry about having to go to the grocery store to buy your milk or your. He said he makes his own. He even makes his own butter, and yeah, he does all that stuff. He was telling me, I said, uh, he was telling me, he said that milking. Uh, I was telling him, but you might want to. You probably got to remember to warm your hands up before you start touching them cows' udders to milk it. And he said them cows' udders is warm as you're milking, but I still, I still about that story about where my dad one time tried to how learn how to milk a cow when he was about what 8, 9 years old or 5. He was he was 5. I'm 5, 6 years old, and he his granddaddy was trying to teach him how to milk a cow at 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, he didn't tell him about that part where you're supposed to rub your hands together to warm them up before touching them cows' udders. Well, as soon as he touched them cows' udders, he he went and that tail come around and got him good. And his grandpa asked me, said, "Why didn't you?" He said, "Why didn't you?" He said, "What happened?" He said and his grandpa asked, said, "Did you not warm your hands up before?" Hey, Ben Vita Travels, thanks for coming in. Uh, and he said, "No, you didn't tell me to do that." He said, "Well, you're supposed to you're supposed to know to do that." Now, yeah, that cow got so mad at Dad they wouldn't give him no milk. Even after I warmed my hands. Even after he warmed his hands up. That was a one and only time. That was the one and only time he ever tried to milk a cow. Another story he had. Huh? What? You don't want to tell a story about you? You tried to uh uh cut cut a chicken's head off for chicken and dumplings on a Sunday. On a Sunday. Well, I'm trying to entertain these people, but well, I'm sure they probably remember times where they've had to learn how to, when they had to learn how to pro- provide for their own survival and stuff. I'm well, I'm back to three to the sycamore tree. It doesn't have a head on it. Yeah, well, he must have hit a nerve or something in that chicken. While the head was laying over there on the stump, and it was a squawking. Well, that headless chicken chased him up a sycamore tree. He go in the potato patch. That chicken be right there in the potato patch. And where Dad went, that chicken was right there. And his grandpa and his brother and stuff. they were laughing. And they said, "What's wrong with you?" Oh, Kendra. Now, Kendra.
Put it in the pot uh, to be friends with.
Oh, um,
Put that thing in hot water and let it soak for a couple hours and try to.
yeah, he'd have to put that thing in the pot. He'd have to put that thing in a hot pot of water and stuff, and then let it soak for a couple hours, and then try to pluck it. So yeah, that's something I, I, I've, I've never really learned how to do this stuff. So,
On farm.
and of course, I've never really been on a farm. So, um,
They don't hardly milk cows by hand anymore.
nowadays they don't. Nowadays they don't hardly milk cows by hand anymore. Very seldom do they milk cows by hand.
Turn that milk up in buttermilk and butter. 3 hours I spent trying to make butter.
He couldn't tell you the hours that he tried to. He spent trying to churn butter.
We made our own milk, made our own buttermilk, made our own butter.
Yeah, he made his own buttermilk and made his own butter. Of course, me personally, I just said that. That's what I said first.
Regular milk. We didn't pasteurize when I was born. There wasn't no such thing as pasteurizing.
There wasn't no such thing as pasteurizing when. Huh,
They both been in big stores and something on farm. Nobody
yeah,
gets over 4 or 5 years old turning butter all day.
drop the link. Alrighty. There you go.
Fill, fill potatoes, fill out, fill apples. Corn, tomatoes.
Hey, James.
Hi, Kenneth.
How are ya?
Good.
Thanks for coming up. He had to, he had to gather eggs twice a day too.
So, how you doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Doing good.
Um, but I um, so you enjoying retirement?
Yes, I am.
Mm,
Definitely.
yeah, that's good. Um,
Is he going full time RV or?
yeah, he's gonna go full. He said earlier he was gonna go full time. Did you say, James?
Yes, in October of next year.
In October next year. So what type of RV do you have, or
I'm looking for a Class A.
you looking for a Class A?
Oh, yeah.
Any how big are you looking for one?
Around 35 foot.
Around 35 foot. Hmm.
I'd go bigger.
Rally Crab Travels asking, you gonna show us any goodies that you might have in your kitchen? About what year are you looking for? Are you froze? I think James froze. Whoop. Uh-oh. Well, you froze, James. Let me drop you back. Oh, yeah. Kendra, we're talking about RVs. Oh, Lordy. Well, anyway,
Come back up to a while. Oh, no.
who, you talking about James or me? Oh, see, I had no idea. I had no idea I was even pronouncing it that way.
Well, well,
I had no idea.
what are you saying?
Uh, Kendra was uh, saying that I'm saying Kendra.
Oh,
Kendra.
Canada?
I had no idea. I thought I was saying Kendra.
I know. What are you saying?
That's what I thought. But
Uh,
oh, oh, okay. I understand, James. Oh, someone hit a pole. Ouch. I hope no one got hurt. Hey, Crystal, thanks for coming in.
last uh,
Doing she says she likes my accent with the way I say Kendra.
oh, okay.
Says it sounds like I'm saying Kendra.
Oh, okay.
And Crystal says to say hello to you.
Hello.
Okay.
Missy trivia.
We missed you in the trivia. Said the way I say it, it makes her laugh.
Oh, okay. Uh, hopefully it's all right.
Must be her southern accent. Oh, okay. We just made her spit out her drink. Kendra's.
Oh,
But yeah, you missed some good conversation earlier. We was talking about food and all the different restaurants earlier. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you get to film better, Crystal. Said she's headed to bed really bad migraines.
oh,
Ooh, yeah, those aren't fun. Okay, good night, James. Thanks for coming in, James. Hope your power gets back on soon. Ooh, yeah. Crystal says she think it's the weather goes from 30s. Hey, Jack McDaniel Senior, you're new to the channel, aren't you? Because I don't remember seeing you before. Um, welcome to the channel. Um, anyway, yeah, Crystal said that she thinks it's the weather. Says it goes from goes from 30s to like 80s.
and then sudden drop again. I remember the Mexican weather.
Okay.
Hope we get some better.
Alrighty. Good night, Nate. Dad says he hopes you get to feeling better. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully be live this Sunday at 3. So considering I'm finally done with all my homework assignments, and then I've only got this coming Monday and this coming Wednesday as my last final class session before the actual final exams, because the next week starts the final exams. Final exams start on the 18th. The 18th.
18, 16, somewhere in there.
Link. Okay. And then I only have one more semester to go. And then it's off to hopefully find a job somewhere. Hey, Rally, Creative Travel, you still in here? Yo, yeah, there you are. Hey, did Danny? Did he get my No, no, I don't. I do not. I would prefer not to talk politics here. Um, and I don't talk religion here because I've learned by experience myself that usually just causes that usually just causes controversy and arguments and things like that. And yeah, yeah, uh, those are things I don't. I usually just try to keep my channel family friendly and fun for everyone and clean and things and I just it's just some things that I just prefer.
That's a
Anyway,
lie because after 10, we got a little rambunctious and
yeah,
a couple little cuss words. But for the most part, we keep it clean, but just no politics. But he said, if not, just ignore the comment. He gets it.
well, he retracted it himself. I didn't do nothing.
Oh, it's all right. You don't know. But I just wanted to run something by you real quick. I was thinking of doing a live and doing like a trivia
Uh-huh.
on Boston words and if people knew the meaning, like what they thought the meaning of the word is. Like for instance, rotary. You know what a rotary is?
That usually I'm thinking rotary. I'm thinking of something that like goes on a car.
A rotary is what we call like a roundabout.
Okay,
Like you guys probably call it a roundabout. Around here, we call it a rotary. What about clicker? A clicker. Like,
a quick
give me the clicker.
a clicker. I don't know.
A remote control.
A remote control. Okay.
What would the word like if I was to say, oh, that's pissa? What do you think pissa means?
I'm out. I don't know.
Your face is cracking me up. Pissa was like, it would be like awesome, like really cool, awesome. Like, oh, that's pissa. That's wicked cool.
Okay.
Your face
Okay.
expressions are killing me. Pisser is someone who is wide open. Oh, pisser is like awesome, like cool. What about Packy?
Hey, Doxy Mom. Did you
Hi,
say?
Doxy Mom. What
Did
about
you
Packy? Like, if I was to say the word Packy, what would you think Packy meant? Like, I gotta go
Packy?
run to the Packy.
Packy? Like, you know, Dad knows what Dad knows what tacky is.
Not khaki, Packy. Packy. Like, I gotta go to the Packy. I'll be back in 10. I gotta go to the Packy.
Well,
Package store, like the liquor store. Packy is like liquor store, the package store.
oh,
Liquor
okay.
pack. So we say gotta go to the Packy. Um. Oh, what
But
else?
I didn't know
Uh.
if you had gotten if you had saw one of my videos as to where I did that 40 question challenge where I was tagged to do
Yeah.
40 question challenge.
Yeah.
Well, I tagged you in there because I was supposed to at the last question was the 40th. It wasn't really a question. It was they just wanted you to like tag 6 people that you would want to do this challenge or would
Oh, all
want to
right. I
see,
must have missed it. I didn't know that. I must
and
have missed it.
you were one of them.
Oh God, 40 questions about me.
Well, it was. I told. I don't know. Do you ever follow Boxman?
Bradley, Blaine, my accent isn't that bad. He says he can't understand because my accent. Well, now do you understand why I thought they said porn cake and not pone
Yeah.
cake? It goes both ways there, Mr. Blaine. Wait, let me think of another word. I just love the way you say Candra. You go Candra like a can, CAN instead of Ken. Because
Yeah.
here it's like Kendra, but there with the southern accent, it sounds like Candra, and I just think it's funny. I love it.
Okay. See, I don't even realize it myself.
Right. Like to you, you're saying Kendra, but I hear Candra.
Okay.
That's all right. The other day I was leaving a group of my friends and I was like, all right, I'll talk to y'all later. They're like, what did you just say? I'm like, I said I'll talk to yous later. And they're like, no, you didn't. You said y'all. You just said y'all. They're like, no more YouTube friends for you. You keep saying these southern words. So they were making fun of me because I said y'all. And I pick it up from you guys because you guys say it all the time. I'll talk to y'all later. And I picked it up around here. We say use. Like, we'll talk to yous later. Or I'll see you guys later.
Well, I had an English teacher. She did not want us to say done.
She didn't want you to say what?
The word done. DONE.
Done?
Yeah. She wanted us to say I'm finished because she said when you say you're done, she said that meant you were cooking.
You were what? What's cookie?
You were cooking, like cooking.
Oh, cooking. I thought you said cookie. I'm like, what kind of teacher is she talking like that? Rally, don't even say anything.
You know what a poke is, don't you?
It's after 10. Can I answer honestly? It's something that I would prefer not to have. A poke is like either a finger in my rib or something, never mind.
A poke is a bag or a sack here in the South.
Is it a poke? You say a poke?
Do what?
A poke. See, a poke would be like a finger in my rib or like I poked you.
Uh, here in the South, you go into a grocery store. Well,
And
and
you
get
say a poke. Oh, that's funny.
you and yeah.
The grocery store. We got
Exactly, Blaine. That's where I was going, but you told me to
No,
behave, so I'm going to
no.
behave.
put my glasses. Oh, what are you talking about?
Well, me and Tracy have this argument all the time.
he said we. He said. He said, that they call it a bag. It's
It's a
but
poke.
and some people call it a sack or a poke.
We here say plastic or paper.
Yeah, more. What they say.
See, now me and Tracy had a debate on whether she calls the soda machines
Yeah,
the fountain machine or something, or the fountain whatever. I'm like, and she calls soda fountain,
Yeah.
and I'm like, no, it's soda. And she's like, no. And we had this argument. And then another time I was saying how I wanted it when I went down there for vacation. We were all going to be there at the same time. And I said that I wanted to take a helicopter ride over the Smokies. And I said, I wanna. And the way I said, instead of saying I want to, I said, I wanna, because that's how we say it here. And she was like, where did you win tickets for a helicopter? I'm like, I didn't win anything. I'm like, I want to. We were hysterical laughing because she could have swore I said, I wanna, like I won tickets somehow. And it was funny because me and her have arguments all the time over words.
and I had a couple of people. Of course, I kind of picked up some of this myself. That
Yeah, you guys are rubbing off on me
they
about me
would
saying y'all.
they uh they would say instead of right there, they would say right here, or over, or over.
over. We say right there, kid. Kid, it's right there.
Yeah. Or the other day, I, 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 uh, instead of saying ran over, I say runned over, runned over,
Yeah, run over. We say run over, like OVA, run over.
and
I love Southern accents.
some people for the past tense of eat, the uh the word is et. I ate all my dinner. I ate all my dinner. Et.
Eight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he says et, and it's eight. Okay.
Yeah, it's
But I love your accent. I love the way you say my name, and I love when you laugh. It cracks me up. Especially
oh
when I can get you to start changing colors. That's the best.
well, I had literally turned purple
I've
and
seen it.
blue and
I've been yelling through my phone screen. Breathe, breathe. You gotta breathe.
well, some people, whatever somebody has said to me that has really cracked me up. Uh, I had that thought process through my mind still going, and it's making me laugh at my children. And I'm like, you're better off just to let me go and
That's funny.
because if because the more you say that, the more
It makes you laugh.
the more you say breathe, breathe, the more that thought is in my head, and I'm trying to. And
Right.
yeah,
That's like when people tell me not to do something. It's so hard not to do it just because I like to bust balls. So I think it's fine. But if the more somebody like tells me, don't laugh, stop laughing, then I think it's like a nervous reaction. I laugh more. I just can't help it. And then if there's two people that are trying to stop laughing and you hear the other one go, then forget it. I'm all done. I'm right back to zero again laughing.
oh lordy,
Rally, you're just trying to get me going. See what Rally put? And then I get blamed. And then when I talk junk, then I get blamed.
oh boy,
See, now, cooter around here is what we would call like a female part.
yeah.
Look at that shit eating grin. What are you thinking? Or do I not want to know?
Oh Lord.
Hi, Doc Davis. Your face just said it all. You just like had that like that grin.
No, Cooter.
Don't say it over your glasses like that. It makes me laugh. You look so serious. You're like, cooter.
Yeah.
You got me choking over here.
We just lost Dad, though.
What do you mean we lost Dad? What?
He don't even know what he don't even know what we're even going.
Pa's laughing because he knows what we're saying. That's right. Big deep
Well,
breaths.
you know,
Pawpaw, don't get him going.
Well, you know, we was on the uh Blade's channel the other night, I think it was, and he actually looked it up on Google, and it's actually a turtle.
What does
Yeah.
Pawpaw refer Cooter as?
I wasn't sure. I thought it was Hooter was like a tick or a fly.
Doxy, I really don't mean to.
Well,
I'm trying to behave. What does he think Cooter is?
like a gnat, like a fly or a
like a gnat or
moth.
like a gnat or a fly or moth or something like that.
That's what he thinks Cooter.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it could be that too. A nag.
See, that
Well,
that
I know when we were growing up, people said people had cooties. You know, they were telling people they had lice. They were calling them cooties.
What did he say?
When I was growing up
when he was growing up.
at school, the kids would tell other kids that they had cooties. And what they were telling them was is that they had lice. No headlights.
Hold on, Jack. Jack, that's just a YouTube name. That doesn't mean that he's actually a doctor. That's just a name. So he can't give you proper medical advice because he's not really a doctor.
I have somebody in my chat that is new to the channel, and he's not sure. Like he's.
But I just say take two and call me in the morning. That's what I recommend.
But anyway,
Yeah.
So
Right.
he thinks that Cooter is a gnat or a fly.
Well, that's what I was thinking. But then again, like I said, when I was growing up, when we were in school, some of the mean kids would tell some of the kids that they had cooties. But then they had headlights.
That's cooties.
Yeah.
Cooties. Okay, cooties is like head lice. Yeah, like bugs. Like you got cooties. Like when we were younger in the playground, like don't touch me, you got cooties. I still say that.
yeah, I tell you what.
You're talking about something else.
Well,
Yeah, if somebody's telling you they have some cooties in their cooter, stay away. Danger Robinson. I'm cracking myself up over here.
yeah. Well, Jack McDaniels just
See,
said,
Jack, that's what I around here, around my way, that's what we call cooter. Like coochie cooter.
yeah, that's yeah.
I was doing, he was down, there's a hazard.
He was a guy on Dukes of Hazard, but
Who?
Cooter.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's funny.
But that one really that night that Blaine looked that up on on the internet
Yes,
there
Doxy, exactly.
was
You do not want any cooties in the cooter. That is for sure. Or you'll have to call Doc Davis if that happens.
Oh, okay.
oh Lord.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry.
oh God. Oh Lord.
Oh God, it's late. It's 12:40 now. I'm getting the sillies.
but
Oh, I'm not going
Who am I
there.
shitting? I'm like this all the time.
I think
I'm not going
Sober, drunk,
I think
12:40, 8 p.m.
Dad finally got the picture.
What happened?
he finally
I'm not going there.
he finally got the picture.
Oh, yeah. It's a picture you could probably have done without. Sorry, Papa.
That's, I'm not going there. I mean, we call them something else, but
Oh, that's funny.
Thankfully,
Hi, Nathan.
ain't nothing.
Nathan, don't mind us. We're a little, well, I am. I'll speak personally. A little off.
I'm uh I'm just kind of glad that the channel is set for 18 and over.
Well, we didn't say anything too bad.
oh, we haven't said anything,
yeah,
even though
We're not
we
being
make
that
fun
bad.
of
We're
it.
adults here. We all
yeah.
have one.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't have one, you probably want one. So, all right, I'm gonna hop back down into the chat before I get in any more trouble.
Now you good.
Yeah,
I've been messing and having you up on the panel. You helped me carry on the conversation.
Rally's blaming me for it going south. Listen, I just say what everybody else is thinking. I'm sorry. It's the Boston in me. I'm brutally blunt. There's no filter. My mother always said as a child, Kendra Carey, think before you speak. And it never clicked. I always just blurt what's out. And believe me, 85% of the time I go, why did I just say that? I shouldn't have just said that. And I cringe inside. Believe me, I'm well aware. I just can't help it. But I mean it in fun, though. I don't mean to ever offend anybody or hurt anybody's feelings with anything I say. And if at all I make anybody uncomfortable or offend anybody, please just say, hey, Kendra, rail it in. You know what I mean? And I will zip it right up because I'm just trying to be funny and I just think it's funny and I laugh at myself. I would never ever want to make anybody uncomfortable or feel bad or you know what I mean? It's just in fun, like joking around.
I can't wait for the day that I actually get to meet you in person.
Oh, I know. There's so many people that you just fall in love with that you haven't even met before. I just think it's awesome because everybody's great.
you hear what I said?
Dad said we'd have a hoot that day.
Huh?
Uh, you listening to me.
Dad said we would have a hoot that day, the day
Oh, it would
we
be
get
a
to meet
hoot.
in
It would be
person.
a hootin' time.
Yeah. We ain't talking about who's name either.
Doc Davis, you love it. Stop lying. I'm just kidding. All right, I'll behave. I'll behave. I'm not. There's a fine line between being raunchy and just being funny. Suck it
Yeah.
up, Buttercup.
Yeah. So how's the weather been in your area?
It's been, well, let's see. The day before Halloween, I woke up to 8 inches of snow. I thought I overslept by 2 months. I was very confused, didn't understand why there was snow out there. I ran around for,
You still there?
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, something about you got
Sorry,
around.
somebody just called me. I ran around all morning searching for winter boots. Couldn't find them. I think I threw them away when I was had a big clean out that I did. I had a whole bag of like winter gloves and boots. So of course I had to clean and shovel the stairs in flip-flops. It was very traumatic. I just didn't understand what the hell was going on. And then it was cold for a few days and then windy. And then today it was like almost 75, bright sunshine, beautiful. And it's
Oh,
supposed to be like that for the next couple days. So welcome to New England weather.
oh yeah. This oldest you ever had snow?
Jack, I am, unfortunately, I'm going to be 44 in December. I thought I was going to be 43. I was off a year, apparently, which my lovely child of 18 pointed out to me the other day. So I am going to be 44 in December to answer your question.
Oh, 43.
Yeah, Nathan, I hate winter too. That's what we call around here sweater weather. Sweater weather.
So, is this the first time you had snow this early?
What?
I said, is this the first time that you've had snow this early in the year?
Is this the first time you've had snow this early in the year?
Yeah, usually we get it around like um usually like around like for to get the sometimes we'll have a little dusting in like November sometime, but usually it's like mid December before we get any accumulation.
Okay. I didn't know if maybe y'all might get snow around Thanksgiving or not.
Yeah, I used to be a cheerleader for the football team, and believe me, there was many years that I was out cheering on those Thanksgiving Day mornings with like gloves on my feet and my hands, and it was freezing in a cheerleading uniform. Oh, it was brutal. And I remember there being snow. So yeah, so there's been plenty of Thanksgivings we had snow. But for the past like maybe 10 years we haven't though. Our snow what we call northeasters, which is like a snowstorm, we call northeasters. We really seldomly get, like, I remember there being more snowstorms and um a lot more inches, you know what I mean? We only get a few inches now if we get a storm, and we only get a few a year, like
Yeah.
maybe five, 5, 6. But I remember it was like constant snow when I was younger, and we don't get it like that anymore.
Uh, I didn't know. I'm hoping that the only day we
Good
get
night,
Good
snow.
night, Doc Davis.
Doc Davis.
Have a good one. I wish we got the snow. I actually like the snow because I ski and stuff. So I don't mind the snow. I just don't like cleaning cars off in flip flops.
Oh, you wear flip flops year round?
No.
No, I just couldn't find. I have I have a couple pair of sneakers, but I didn't want to ruin. I'm a sneakerhead, so I didn't want to ruin my sneakers, getting them all wet and dirty and gross. And I couldn't find my winter boots because I had a bag somewhere, and I think I tossed the bag out when I did a clean out.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it might have, one of the teenagers must have because it was my daughter and her boyfriend I was passing bags to, and I think they might have just scooped up a bag, and it actually was our winter apparel, and I think it got tossed. Well, I'm getting blamed for it somehow, but I'll find it. It will either pop up, and if it doesn't, oh well, we needed new stuff anyways.
But
Get your pair of mucklucks.
My daughter's now 18, so she can buy her own stuff. She's too
yeah,
high maintenance.
Yeah, I
And
know.
now
I
she tells me,
took
no,
care
you
of my
created a
luck.
monster. So you're the one who created me and made me like this. So you have to continue. I'm like, you're too high maintenance.
mm. Didn't you tell me she works at Walmart?
Yeah. Yep. And she's going to school full time in Walmart. Plus she plays sports, but right now she's doing it was her first year of college. So she got scholarships and stuff for her track. So she's doing track, but right now they're doing remote. So she's doing it from home. So she won't be playing till the spring season when they go
Mm.
back. They're supposed to go back in January, I think, sometime.
They're gonna
Because
get
right now the campus is closed, but it was open for a little while. And the kids had an option, and she opted to stay home and just wait till January because all her friends, of course, were home. And she just decided to wait, but then they ended up sending everybody home until January. So there's no track, so she's pretty bummed out about that because she loves it. But she's doing
Uh,
good. I can't complain.
yeah, um, I'm hoping the year of 2021 will be a lot better than 2020 has been, for sure.
Yeah, 2020 was for the birds.
Yeah.
It was like the never ending story. And I don't know why, but our governor, Mr. Baker, I'm ready to choke him. And he lives right behind me. The Massachusetts governor lives the next street over, but our yards abut.
Yeah.
And he is actually a really nice guy, but I'm ready to choke him. I don't know what he's doing. He just shut everything was like back to opening back up again, but you just had to wear masks inside stores and whatever. And still the social distancing, food, restaurants, you could eat outside, but you could go inside. Everything was like slowly starting to get back open. And now all of a sudden he decides to pull a curfew from 9:30 to 5 a.m. I'm like, what is the point of that? Like, is there like a surge in the in the virus from 9:30 to 5 a.m.?
You're very welcome here.
got somebody coming in.
Okay, Jack McDaniels. You're more welcome to come back anytime.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
Nice
Come
to
back
meet
and
you.
visit us again.
I do trivia every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You're more than welcome to play.
And I
And
hope I didn't offend you in any way. Sometimes you got to get a little used to me. But I'm from Boston, so I'm loud and at times it can be a little inappropriate, but sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
It's not been too bad. I mean, not too far off the wall.
Yeah, Papa. Thank you. See, Papa's the only one who sticks up for me, Kenneth. Yeah, yeah. All you can say is a little chuckle, making me cough over here. I had to mute. Makes me cough.
So did you have a rough Halloween?
Halloween was very low key. Usually I go out on Halloween and do parties and stuff, but with all this stupid stuff going around,
Yeah.
oh Rally, don't get me started. Blaine's Blaine's getting me going in the chat. But it was very low key. I went on Misfits and Dreamers. They had like a trivia and then like an open panel, and it was dress up costume. You were there, Kenneth, right? Were you in the chat?
No.
All right. I was a kitty cat.
Mm.
I was the I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna behave. See, my mother would be so proud right now. I hesitated and thought about it and said, no, I'm not going to say it. I did say it that night because I had a few drinks, but I said the P word. And I said I was the P word that everybody wanted. It was a joke. And I was a kitty cat. I had like little rhinestone headpiece, like ears, and my face was all done up.
Yeah,
You did a live stream, kind of Halloween night?
no, I didn't do a live stream.
Oh, Nathan, you talking about Bob's?
No, I think I'm
He
not
said,
sure
I
where.
have to say we had it last year Halloween. He said, oh, at where you are, maybe he's talking about in his house or his area or something. But I could have sworn I saw Nathan was over at Bob's, I think, Halloween night. I think he popped in. I don't know. Halloween night was a blur. I seldomly drink.
I think I was over with the Griswold plant Cahoot.
Oh yeah, he's talking about there at the house.
Yeah.
Rally, you can answer that. I'm sitting that one out.
Oh.
He heard the name Kendra, thought it was Kendra Wilkerson. I wish.
Hey, hey, Raleigh.
Rally's got it.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? But I think that would be a fun little trivia thing to do. Like try to the words that we have up north here, Boston words, like see if people like what they think the meaning is.
Yeah.
I think that would be funny. It would be funny for me just to see what other people think.
Yeah.
Good night, Doxy Mom.
Okay.
Hey there, Jackie's got all the good ones right here.
Uh, you know that game called you know that game that Crystal's been playing called Dirty Minds?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I I really it's hard for me to behave in there. I have to sit on my hands sometimes because I want to say the first thing that comes to my mind,
Yeah.
which obviously that's the point of the game. That's not what you're supposed
We
to
know
say. You're supposed to really think about it. And I
that
do answer correctly, but I really
some
do
of the
want to
words,
say the first thing that comes to my mind.
Yeah.
that we use,
Thanks, Blaine.
some of the words that we use like this, that have those accents and stuff on them, like what that is. I mean, it's
Bye, Doxy. Does Papa enjoy playing?
Do you enjoy playing? She's asking.
pretty much,
Does his mind think the right answer, or does his mind travel? And
Well,
is his head in the gutter or what?
he tries to keep it clean, you know. Yeah,
you know,
he kind of helps me because some of them, they.
some of them
Did
pretty
you?
loud.
Hey, Blaine, did you actually get him
No, no,
banned from the channel?
no.
Oh,
He left on his own. He wasn't being too
no,
bad. He was just kind of obnoxious.
no. I'm talking about that Jack, uh, that Jack McDaniel Senior. Yeah, he just
Sometimes it's hard. You don't know if somebody's trolling or if they're really just asking questions. So you
okay.
don't want to be
Yeah,
mean.
yeah,
You don't want to say the wrong thing and be mean. But
yeah. He was being. He just kept getting. It's hard for me to explain.
it's all right.
Papa Drew,
Back to edibles.
Yeah, yeah,
Back to edibles, Kenneth.
yeah.
Kenneth goes, yeah.
hey, you got some weird restaurants up there, don't you?
Y'all got some weird restaurants in Massachusetts, don't you?
Weird restaurants?
Well, like White Castle, Crystal,
Like White Castle, Crystal.
Um, I don't know. We don't have a White Castle around here. I don't think. Not that I know of. We have like Red Lobster.
you go by several burgers, several small burgers, like a sack full of
Now,
burgers.
Rally, that could be a good thing. I'm sure they do nowadays. They have very interesting things that are very realistic. Let's just say.
Oh, that conversation that we had.
Somebody what a White Castle was,
We were trying to explain
what
what
Crystal Burger is.
we were trying to explain to people what White Castle was and what Crystal Burgers were. And
Haven't they ever seen what is that movie? The only way I would know what a White Castle was from watching oh, what was that? It was the two guys' names whom Rally, you know. Kamor
somebody
Harold
mentioned
and what is it? Rally, you know.
Harold and Kumar.
Yeah, the movie. Have you seen it, Kenneth?
No, I've never seen the movie White Castle.
No, not White Castle. That's a ice skating movie.
Uh,
I'm talking
yeah.
about Harold and Kumar, or yeah, Harold and Kumar. Yeah, that what Nathan said. I feel like Harold and Kumar right now. I can't even say the name, but that's the only reason why I know what a White Castle is from that movie. But I don't think we have them around here. That's how I knew it was a burger shop. But we have like Five Guys.
Mm.
And I don't mean like the Magic Mike Five Guys. I mean Five Guys burgers.
We got 5 guys.
We did have Five Guys burgers. We don't anymore. They closed it out for some reason.
What, you had a Five Guys there?
We did have. We had a Five Guys here, but I think they moved it to a different location. I'm not sure where they moved it to. I think they moved it up there to the new Pinnacle up there in Bristol. I think they moved several. They moved several places that used to be right here close to us in Kingsport, all the way up there in Bristol. Everybody's got to go all the way to Bristol to go to certain places. Like for Best
We
Buy.
have Wahlburgers here. Wahlburgers is the bomb. Wahlburgers is
Are you saying like Whataburgers?
no, not water, but Wahlburgers. From New Kids on the Block, the Wahlburger, the brothers. They're one of their brothers owns in Dorchester. He owned a hamburger place, and it was called Wahlburgers. But now he and Donnie and Mark got involved, and now it's like they have a bunch of them all over. But it's called Wahlburgers, and it's wicked good.
Hmm. Yeah. Hey, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Thanks for coming
Exactly.
in.
Yep. Exactly, Blaine. Paul. Yeah, I love that show. Now it's funny because I don't remember Paul, but the other before Donnie and Mark were like real famous when they were younger. I remember going to the park a few times in their area, and they were there like they ran in like a big group, and they were kind of like the bullies of the neighborhood. That was before they were, you know, famous. We're talking like 13, and then like the year after they blew up.
Yeah.
And then first it was Marky, and then New Kids on the Block, and then from there Mark went into acting and everything. But they were their family, their brothers, and they were wild.
Yeah. Uh, but
But it's funny when you know people that are from your area before they go famous. It's just funny to me. But like we weren't like close or friends, but I just remember them being at the park. But they were cool. But but like you said, the brother Paul owns it, and he's, until they started came out with the show, nobody really knew who he was, but unless you were from the area, then you did. But very, very nice family actually. Now that they're older, when they were younger, they were punks.
which one was it played in the Bourne Identity?
Neither of them. You're thinking of um
Played Jason Bourne.
yeah, you're thinking of what's his name? Oh my god, it's right on the tip of my tongue. He's from Boston too, but he was old. What's his name?
Right.
Um,
Wayne says Matt Damon.
Thank you, Matt Damon. Thank you. Yep, Matt Damon from around here too. He was East Boston though. Matt Damon and what's his name too. They did a movie based on when they were younger around here. What's his name? He has the dark hair. I just smoked. I can't think of his name. Him and Matt do a lot of movies together. Oh crap. Oh, what's his name? He married was it Jennifer Lawrence or no? The hell is his name? Come on, Rally, help me.
Jennifer Anderson.
No, what's his name? Matt Damon, and they're really close growing up, and they are play a lot of movies together and stuff.
Ben Affleck.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who came out with that? You?
Oh.
Papa?
Yep.
Good job, Papa.
He knows more about this
They're
stuff
from my
than
area, and I couldn't even think. I had a brain fart.
others.
Too much trivia. All right, I'm gonna hop down in the chat. I'll let somebody else come up.
Okay. I'm more. You're more welcome to stay because I can have 10 people up here.
Please don't go. Don't go.
Because that's been one of my main goals is trying to get 10 people up here. The most I've been able to get up here has been, I think, been about 7. I think.
Yep. It's 111. Make a wish.
But
When you do that trivia, Kendra?
I
that's
didn't
just
hear.
that's gonna ask him when you gonna try to do that trivia.
I have to figure out for some reason it won't let me it tells me I don't have enough space or something on my phone for whatever reason, and I don't have like a lot of downloads or videos, and I have an iPhone, so I don't understand what's going on. But
Well,
but when I tried to go do a live stream, I wasn't at my house, so I'm wondering if it had to do with the Wi-Fi. So I'm gonna try it again. So hopefully it will work sometime, probably next week. Blaine, I was captain of the basketball and the football for many years, junior high and high school. That's where I have a big mouth. I'm so loud. That's the excuse I use.
have you cleaned your cache data?
My what? It sounded like you said something dirty to me. What did you just say? Did I clean my what?
Oh,
Oh, good night.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh.
Did I clean? All right, let's try this again. Did I clean my Ral, Blaine, help me out. What did I clean? I pray he didn't say cooter. I love his laugh. It's so contagious.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
My
Oh
coach,
god! There you go! There you
my
go!
coach bag.
Yeah.
where's your phone?
if you go in,
I thought he said cooter.
Oh, it's
He got me choking. All right, try it again. Did I wash my what?
did you clean on your phone? Did you
Okay.
clean your cache? Your rally? Rally Creative Travel. Rally Creative Travel has got it in the chat there.
I don't know what that
CA,
is, but I'll have to check it out.
what it is that every time you go
Birds and the
on,
bees and the flowers and the tree. I'm sorry, Kenneth. Go on. It's the what?
he's already in bed, Kevin, or he would. Yeah, he's wanting you to come up. He's wanting you to come on camera and say hello. He's in bed.
Blaine, I don't know what
Anyway,
that is. That sounds like a designer bag to me.
well,
But
anyway,
if it's on my phone, I'll have to check it out and see if I.
no, when you go into your settings,
Uh-huh.
and it will and then you can go down. It'll go into an area where it says like storage.
Yeah. But I just don't want to delete though any of my data, like my pictures
Well,
or.
it won't, because what happens is,
it doesn't need to be that.
you know, like when you go to different websites, and those websites have like cookies and junk files. Well,
It sounds like you're talking about. I'm not even gonna say it. You like you go to websites like I'm going on the dark web. They got cookies. They lure you with cookies.
and no, it's no, it does say on about everything as you go on. What?
Look at what Blaine wrote.
Yeah.
I can't breathe. The snort. I can't breathe.
Oh God, you killed me here.
I had to mute up before somebody heard me snort. Oh God.
I love your snort. I love your snort.
I hate you. Oh God, you have me snorting. All right. Oh, all right. Pull it together.
Those.
On your phone, do you have an app for settings?
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Woosah.
go to that.
Reel it in. All right. I'll check it out in my settings, and as long as it just doesn't delete like my, the stuff that videos and apps and things that I have, then I'll check it out.
Okay. I don't know what. I don't know exactly what.
There's
My variety, wireless, and accessibility,
And a lot of times you got to do each one.
display, and then it has a phone setting.
A lot of times you got to do each app that you have on your phone, and you got to go in and do it one by one.
Oh God, that's a lot of activity. You know what? For the amount of money that I pay for my phone, I have an iPhone. The amount
Yeah.
of money that I pay for my phone, I think it should wipe my ass for me too.
Well,
I don't think I
a
should
lot of
have to do
people.
all this like cleaning and all that
I,
stuff. I think it
I've
should do
been
it itself.
I've been to other channels, and a lot of people have had issues with their iPhones, like with YouTube and stuff, and getting
Hmm.
on the internet and stuff. For some reason, it just will not allow them, because I've heard them talk about how the issues that they've had, and it's not allowed them to get on YouTube or anything,
See,
and
I
that
was wondering if I should just start using if I should just go buy like a camera that you can go live on. You know what I mean? That I could do it like that. You know how people have like the webcam type things?
like on
But
a
I am
PC or
just
something.
not computer savvy. I need to have like a crash course in electronics. I feel like my parents, when I was younger and I would try to explain to them like how the DVD worked, I
Yeah,
feel like that now with my daughter trying to explain to me things on my phone. I feel like my parents, and it's disturbing. I need to take like a crash course on electronics. I feel like I'm behind in the times.
but
I recently discovered Snapchat, and it was like the devil was created. I was like bombarding my friends with Snapchat pictures. They were like, "Whoever introduced her to Snapchat?" I'm like, "All right, I'll
yeah,
stop." But I thought that was the best thing since sliced bread. All the filters and all the stuff. It was great. But I am not computer savvy whatsoever. But I was
well,
thinking it might be easier to do it like that, but I need to learn how to download it or
I'm not
however you would connect
that
it. I don't
I'm
even
not
know.
that great myself, but
I
I've
don't even know.
learned
Like I
quite a
want to
bit
do
myself.
vlogs,
And
like go
I
around
can sit
Salem.
down and
What?
teach you a few things on how to use a computer.
Yeah, that would be awesome because I need to. I want to figure out like I want to do like some vlogs like in Salem, Massachusetts, and
Well,
all the
see,
witch stuff, and then I want to do some in Boston.
when I do most, see, that I've not figured out how to do it from the PC yet,
But I would
but
love to do that like with like how you see the
I've been
vloggers, they
doing
have
it
like
from.
the camera with the tripod or the what do they call it, a gimbal. You know what I mean? I want to like I have the gimbal. I don't even know how to work the freaking thing. It's a smooth 4. It's not
Yeah,
smooth whatsoever because the thing sucks. I can't even get it to stay on for longer than like 10
well,
minutes. And all of a sudden my camera goes bloop, it goes limp on me. I'm
I,
like,
I've
I got a limp dick freaking gimbal.
really.
Kenneth's expression, you crack me up. So I need to figure that out. Like, I want to get one of those cameras to vlog, but I wouldn't know how to download it to the YouTube. I just need like a crash course or a couple crash courses because it might take me a few times. Blaine, jump in at any time.
Rally creative travel.
Blaine, I'm telling you, I have a smooth 4, and if the thing will be fully charged, I'll hook my phone up. I'm all excited, yada yada yada. Get it all set. I start recording, and all of a sudden it goes bloop, and the thing like goes limp on me, and my phone spins and goes south. I'm like, what kind of limp dick freaking smooth floor is this? It's not
I'm
smooth at
I'm
all.
I'm I
It's supposed to be like a good gimbal. I'm like, this thing sucks.
well, I've heard most people say if you got a tripod, you really don't need the gimbal.
Well, it has like the gimbal, and then it has like a thing I screw into it and into like a tripod. I thought I was all like fancy, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm ready to like just strap a GoPro to my forehead and just walk around and just record myself. If I could figure out how to do that and download it to a YouTube channel, I'd be rich. Because the stuff that goes on in my life and the conversations that is had in my household, friends, etc., I'd be famous. I'm telling you. The daily adventures with Kendra. So if I could figure that out, that might be a route I'd go. I don't know.
What you doing over there?
I was trying to get my phone off to save my power so I can get
Do you
get back home.
Hmm. But
You
yeah,
tune in, wouldn't you, Kenneth?
what now?
I don't know what
If
they
I
eat.
went live daily for hours at a time, just with a GoPro strapped to my forehead, just walking around, just like you were, my buddy playing my buddy system all day with me.
Yeah.
I'd have to call it fine line with no filter.
No, but anyway, yeah. I have anyway. I have a tripod. That whole. I've got one that
I don't know what they
what is?
the thing if I'm trying to save my power and stuff and I got
Oh,
something up there on the corner.
Well, my next goal is I want to I figure after Christmas, because I have two spoiled children, so financially I'm thinking the best time would be after Christmas. I want to get the a MacBook for a laptop,
yeah.
and then I want to do like some sort of like camera handheld type recording thing that I can do vlogs with, and then learn how to get it onto a computer and all that stuff. But oh, Blaine said we ran everybody off. Did I do it? Did I run everybody off?
I think uh, I think I've heard people say uh, that that MacBook just doesn't have much.
Yeah, I'll have to do the research and see what the
ha-
best
hasn't
laptop.
has doesn't have much storage space for to be able to do certain things with it.
Yeah, I'll have to do research and see what the best laptop for to do, for a YouTube channel would be.
Oh, you're very welcome, Kevin. You're welcome here anytime.
All right, I'm gonna hop
Good
down.
night, Kevin.
I gotta charge my phone. It's ready to die. I'm gonna hop down in the chat.
Okay,
All right, you have a good night, Kenneth. Thank you for having me up, and thanks for the trivia. It was fun tonight.
you're very welcome.
And I'm sorry I brought your live down south.
Oh, it's okay. You didn't. I actually had fun laughing with you.
Yeah, we weren't that bad. I wasn't that bad, I don't think. I hope not.
No,
That's a story I'm sticking with anyways, all right?
all right.
All right, you guys have a good night. Good night, Papa. Love you guys.
Love you too. Good night. But yeah, um,
Oh, so you're gonna go to bed.
Well, I'm at 4:30, and I thought that when I hit the 5 mark, I would go ahead and shut her down. Yeah, I forget who it was that said that, but of course, everybody's got their own opinions about you know technology and stuff. So, um, just it just depends on what you like and what you don't. I reckon. But I've learned quite a bit myself about this PC. I, I've I've actually learned how to hook my phone up to it and things. Um, and see when I do my videos on YouTube, I usually just do it from my um, phone. And yeah, and so I what I normally do is I normally go up here and press the camera up here, and I usually go and upload a video, press here, and you know, that's what I normally do, and then I press there to record it. But I normally, but that's how I normally do it. Oh, that, and of course, I've heard other people said that they mostly do their stuff from their phone as well, especially when they're out vlogging. And so, yeah, um, I know when I do the auto mechanic videos, that's probably what I'm gonna use is my phone. And because I want it to be close enough to where you be able to see what I'm doing when I'm working on a car. And 'cause it's kind of hard to work on a car when you're like 6 feet away from it. All right, bye, Blaine. Thanks for coming in. And you're very welcome, Kendra. Oh, before you go, did did Danny ever get moved back into his regular house, or is he still at a motel? 'Cause I don't think you heard me ask that question earlier. Oh yes, so after it came back on. Okay, that's good. Okay, good night, Kendra. Good night, Blaine. And Dad says good night, everybody. But anyway, I hope to see y'all somewhere tomorrow. But eh, thanks to all the mods looking after the chat tonight. And hope everybody has a good weekend. And hope Rally Creative Travels there has safe travels going to Myrtle Beach. I'm sure I'll see some vlogs from that trip. Yeah. You all right over there? Dad's trying to hit his comfort zone. Wrap his arm around the pillow and squeeze it tight. And also, thanks to everybody who came to play trivia tonight. Um, as always, we hope everybody had a blast, and hope y'all learned some new things that you didn't know. I've learned some things myself from playing trivia, and so the what then? Yeah, it's even turned out to be pretty educational. Just even research it and find out things that you don't know about Smoky Mountains or anything. Uh, Google is a wonderful tool. I always say technology is a wonderful thing when it works, but when it don't, it's a different story. I trying to see here. me see if it's condition here right quick. Hey, Griffin Fish Room. Thanks for coming in. I'm actually about ready to shut her down here in about. I'm at 4:47. When it gets when it hits the big 5:00, I'm gonna shut it down. I haven't seen you do a live. I haven't seen you do a live stream in a while. I know you usually do about a 7, 8, 9 hour live stream. I've been doing pretty good. How about yourself? Been working a lot. Yeah, I've been college. College has been keeping me busy here lately. I've not been able to hardly participate in any of the chats on YouTube. Um, usually when I went to a live stream, I've usually had to say I'm just here listening uh, while I work on college homework, and that's normally what I did. I would. And yeah, I've only got this about a little over a week. Uh, First shift. Uh, that means you work a morning shift, don't you?
First shift,
First.
first shift usually 7 to 3. Then
Yeah.
7 to 3, 4.
How how has the fishing community been doing? That's good. Has any of them got any new fish tanks or anything lately? Some has. Yeah. You've been trying to get more tanks. Oh, okay. Yeah. I often wondered uh how like uh when you get a bunch of tanks at one time, uh like how do you keep like where like places to keep them? Been trying to find some 125-gallon tanks. Ooh, that's some big tanks. Mm. Oh, you have a basement that you're running 18 tanks and 3 ponds right now? Okay. Do do a lot do uh, do you uh do you, a lot of them do you keep as pets or or do you um like use them for like your source of food or anything? Ah, okay. When Yeah, I love catfish. Um, of course I like the myself. I like I like the boneless catfish myself. Uh, um, because don't have to worry about when you're eating it. You don't have to worry about accidentally eating bone or anything. Because I know some of those fish they have real fine bones, and it's hard to get all those real fine bones out. I like tilapia and stuff like that too, and salmon, mackerel, things. Things like that. So I had an aunt and uncle that used to go fishing every weekend, and they would bring home the fish and clean them and freeze them and carp. Carp. I don't think I've ever heard of carp fish. Have you, Dad? Now I've heard of. I think it was crappie. I think. Anyway, yeah, huh? Yeah. Well, anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream. I want to thank all my mods for looking after me in the chat, and thanks for everybody that came to play trivia. And I hope to see you all Sunday at 3 p.m. at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with just a panel talk. Okay, goldfish is a type of carp. Okay. Anyway, everyone have a good night and be safe. If I don't see you Sunday, I hope everyone has a good week. So I will see you guys next video. Bye, guys.